we shall be with you momentarily. Please take this time to get water or other nourishment, or get up, or take your meds today. Yeah, no, that'd be crazy. Oh dear God, it's me, the Pop Man. What a time to be here on twitch.tuvalu/FagoOrange. Sure is a choice. I mean, thanks for making that choice, but sure is a choice. Probably change my Discord status off of the... Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. Yippee! We will be with you in just a minute or two. Alrighty. Well, let's try to get to the game before maybe, like, Chonk shows up. Has words to say. Because that would be insane, man. Just gotta say. Amitinator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? We are doing all right. Got a cat behind me. Got a glass of water, and if Steam would like to work with me, we will have a Balatro up in just a second here. You're doing good. All right, that's great. So yeah, we will make. Let me make sure that like Balatro has decided it would like to be captured by game capture today. Please, that'd be awesome if you would do that. Okay. Sometimes I have to relaunch it once. And the question is, what deck to start with? See what all I have left. I've decided, because it seems like it might just be the single easiest deck in the game. I'm gonna save checker deck till the very end. Oh, hi, Alex. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for dropping in. All right, if YouTube it wants to be dumb, what if we like didn't do that? That'd be great, YouTube. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please launch. Please launch. I know you don't like it when I do the studio mode thing on OBS. You lurk while you make some tater skins? Oh boy. I shall have the stream that I will have, and I will attempt to make that a good stream. Oh, you'll share the tater skins? Yeah, Mochi will never know. Mochi can never know. Sounds good. All right, let's get right into it then. Since we got that working, let me make sure my sound is on for you, because I've certainly made that error before. There we go. Let me adjust it a little bit so it's not too loud, not too quiet. I know I might be a little loud, so I'm going to turn myself down a little. Alrighty. Well, now that we are here on good old Balatro, let us attempt to figure out what we're gonna do today. I had a plasma deck run I was playing offline. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do a new run for it. So I haven't done White Stake on plasma deck, Zodiac deck, Abandoned, and Ghost. And that's all of them, okay? Other than Checker deck, which I am intentionally saving. You know, I feel like I should make myself play Abandoned deck because I, like many people, play face card builds a lot. So let's get started with it, shall we? Remind myself. So, the way this is deck fixed, this should actually make getting straights a little bit easier. Obviously it makes aces worse for straights, but ace straights were like okay to begin with. So if I can just roll a 7 and 3 discards, especially since I'm on a lower stake with 3 discards instead of 2, and of course I discard the 6 that I needed like a genius. Fortunately, Makes 2 white stake shenanigans. I completely forgot that this doesn't score 300. Hold on, I'm gonna redo that. Ugh. Anyways, let's actually try to play this. So since straights don't really work with it, I don't think a flush would either, would it? It'd be very dubious. So probably what you go for is like a full house. I mean, aces over 7s would be great. Okay. Do I roll for a 4 of a kind? Because why not? Why not? This should still be enough to get 300, unless I majorly miscount it. Okay, we're good. Yep. Yeah, it's a card worth 3 of a card worth 10, and then 2 of a 5 get to 75 times 4, which is 300. So that is an awkward thing to find. It is a money joker, gift card is, but it's a little awkward because you have to find things to money first. For round 1, I can grab an egg, and I could just grab gift card and get like the extra $1 per round on egg and itself, so that's $2. Or I could roll this buffoon pack and get 3 of a kind's definitely not bad. But what's better right now? 3 of a kind or +4 molds? Because the thing is, early game here, +4 mold is equivalent to like a ×2 mold, or even a ×3 for like a pair. Whereas 100 chips, you could probably say is like, I think the 100 chips is a little bit better. Juggle tags, certainly not worth it. That's just a straight up, haha. But since we have this chip joker, we want to go for 3 of a kinds, like this. Does that win in one hand? No. Damn. Looked like it might have been like, it might have mattered that we did 5s instead of something else. I have 2 6s left and 2 aces left. I haven't discarded any of those. And I get... Also, I totally can play a full house, but since I got a 4 of a kind of 6s here, might as well just do that. Since that also... A 4 of a kind does indeed contain a 3 of a kind. You just have to remember that according to the way the game words the rules, a 4 of a kind does not contain a 2 pair. So we got a hanging Chad, which is very good once we can use it. The only problem is we don't actually have a use for hanging Chad yet, other than like it gives a tiny number of chips. Like less than 20. Well, 20 or less. Chariot's like okay. It's definitely not bad. Spectral early is what you go for, I think. Ectoplasm is pretty bad. We want to keep the hand size, and neither of these 2 jokers realistically are staying around. Wraith, however, a free rare. And we are now a straight stack. Cool. So, we really do not care about you anymore, Wily Joker, but since I can't do anything with $2, I guess you'll just stay around. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have an ace, so we have a straight here right now. Do I go for one that scores? I don't think it'll matter, but for the sake of argument, I'll try and roll for a different ace or a 6. Okay. That was barely enough. We could really use a little bit more scoring sooner rather than later. Square Joker isn't gonna cut it. Neither is Clever Joker. Nothing wrong with Director's Cut, but we don't have money for it. And I would rather attempt to roll Arcana and see if I can get Temperance. I do not. Tower and Glass is like okay. And then Empress. So since I don't have face cards, I gotta rethink like my straights meta. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So 6s and 5s are our most powerful cards because they have full straight combinations on this deck. And that they're the only ones that have that privilege. So I guess I will upgrade the 6 and the 7 into plus mult cards. Then I can grab this standard pack. And if it would give me something like a gold card or gold seal like that, it's worth it. And so if I find that once, I nearly get my money back. Anyway, so we have 4, 5. Now I enhanced a 6 and a 7, so I might as well play for 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 instead of 5, 4, 3, 2 ace. So get rid of that. Okay, well I found the gold seal 10, so what I'll do is I will play this so I can get the $3. And I have 1 discard left. See if it'll give me a 6. We'll take the 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 because that is a slightly better straight. Perfect. I should have sold this so I could have gotten the interest cap. We will absolutely take a Saturn. That is definitely a good investment for us. And then we can go for a couple more standard packs. A Jack is pretty bad because it'd be our only Jack and it makes our straights a little more tenuous. A 10 of spades just on its own is not great. I think we skip. Okay, and well, smiley face isn't helping us out very much either. 9, so 9, 8, 7. Okay, we'll go for the 9, 8, 7 for sure. Okay, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's sell you just in case this wins, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh no, it does. The levels in Saturn really do matter, and it being a higher straight, it helps too. Smear Joker would help us try to get straight flushes if we wanted, which is pretty good. Flower Pot is like almost the inverse, that we would be looking for straights with 1 of each suit, which is not unreasonable, but it's definitely not amazing. Our eggs were 14 bucks. Crazy Joker actually works really well with order, and Green Joker does not, because straights love discards. So we're gonna grab the plus mult for straights because that's what we want to be playing right now anyway. So I could take the Arcana pack or the Flower Pot. Right now we're doing pretty well on scoring, so if we can get something good from the Arcana, like a Temperance, that's perfect with egg, especially. I definitely could grab 1 or both of these, but at the same time, that interest cap is so nice to have. But do I do it? That's a great question. I guess this does make Flower Pot easier, because it just means that you have to have a red and a black to get the ×3 molt. Of course, I lose 2 interest caps if I take both. But having full jokers is always nice. But interest. What if I sold egg now? Egg is worth a $1 more than these two. So I could sell egg, get these, and then still get 4/5 of our interest cap. That's probably good. Put this in front, just because that's how I like to organize it. And the pillar. So we have a debuff 10. 87654 would be perfect. If we can find a 7 that's not debuffed, or even a 7 that is debuffed. So I guess now we go for 109876. And we found a 7. So, prove my theory right, but since this says suit and it combines the suits, this should work, and it does. Cool. And that's 20,000, so even if we get no more scoring help, hopefully we're okay for a while. Astronomer's interesting. Wrathful's interesting. It's extra plus molt. Take the Jumbo Buffoon pack first, though. Photograph, which is so sad on this deck. Stuntman's awful with straights. The 250 chips is great, but with straights, it's really bad. So we have Gluttonous here, which will give us +3 molt per black card. I could get Wrathful Joker, which will do the same thing with Smeared, or I could get rid of Smeared for it. Or I could get rid of Crazy Joker. Astronomer's like not bad, but it probably actually isn't worth it for us. I do think there is a decent argument to go for that, but that would take us under the interest cap. If we sold Smear Joker, it wouldn't, but that definitely makes Flower Pot a lot less valuable. Do I go for the planet anyway and kind of invalidate my argument? I don't think so. I think we want to keep that extra buck. So we definitely go for a 9 here because we really want to play this gold seal 10. And we get what we want. And we play. And we have 4 reds but 1 black. Alright. Random planets is great, especially because it can't be Mars. We like to see Neptune because it's a straight. We roll planets, and we don't get Jupiter, but we get yet another Neptune, so we'll take it. We'll roll the standard pack. Red Seal 6 is certainly not bad, especially if we can throw an enhancement on it. Steel 7 is also good. The Ace isn't bad, but like it's not doing anywhere as much as these two. Since we're playing a 5-card hand with straights, I am gonna go for the Red Seal though. Okay, don't care about standard tag. Also, Needle might actually be a huge threat. Or no, we keep our discards. We'll be okay. As long as we can reasonably roll what we're trying to roll. Alright, well, we got what we want. I suppose I can use this last discard to try and get, like, more black cards, just because they give us more plus molt. Because of Gluttonous. Cool. So burn the Saturn. Zany Joker's not doing anything for us. Let's open the Celestial. We got another Saturn, which is awesome. Arcana, we get Star Stone Lucky. Lucky is definitely our best bet. So we can... I think we can power up this 8, and then... maybe... I'm debating whether to do one of the 10s or the 5. Let's do the 5 because it's a black card. Well, the same was true for that black 10, but like, whatever. We have a gold seal 10. We always want to be playing that if we can find it. I can reroll and stay on the cap. Obviously, I'll go under if I find something I want, which this is bad with a 5-card hand, and Banner is just trash. All right, so Needle. So since we rolled the lucky 5, I think we actually go through for the ace through 5 straight. We just need to roll a 4. This is technically slightly better than the A since it's a red seal and will trigger twice, but, you know. Damn. I would love to play that 10. It would be very nice. But obviously, that works out just fine for us. Get our interest, get money. Reserve parking's a great joker, but we can't use it here. Even Stevens, like, okay, it will either give us... it'll probably usually give us 12 molt per round. We get seed money eventually this ante, but I don't think it's here. Wraith is trash here. Incantation is pretty good. Gold seal jack or gold 6. I kind of want to go with the gold 6, especially if we can find golden tickets somewhere. I kind of want to sell Crazy Joker and go for Even Steven, but that would again take us under our interest cap, so I think I'll just keep going. Voucher tag is pretty good. Of course, the only thing is I don't have a way to generate a ton of money right now, so voucher tag would definitely take us under. Also, that's an economy tag. Actually, we may be skipping the next one. I'm seeing if I can roll for more blacks in the 10 through 6 just for more plus molt. I got the gold seal, which is also definitely worth it, so... All right, so we are at $39. We definitely take seed money now because I think I actually will skip the next blind. So we probably are gonna end up selling Mercury. Let's roll this. Let's roll these packs. Photograph is still not good. Jolly Joker's not great. Half Joker's not good. Mystic Summit is an upgrade to Crazy Joker, for sure. So we'll definitely take that. And then we can roll this Arcana, see what we get. Fool Magician is nice. High Priestess is nice. Steel's, like, not bad. It's definitely between Fool Magician and Priestess. I'm definitely leaning towards the lucky cards. So, I can sell this Mercury, like, now, actually. Get $20. We get 9, 8, 7, 6. So we just need a 5 or a 10. And once we get it, play it, especially because of the boss we're facing. And if I don't get it, well, I'm in a really, really bad spot. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing with a 2-pair right now. That's really scary, guys. We'll see if we live. We got another 2-pair, so that's good. That may do it. I got the gold seal 10, which is nice. Okay, we're through. We're through. Not what we wanted to happen, for sure, but we made it, so we'll take it. And we get money treat immediately, which... we definitely want to take Golden Joker. What do we replace? The plus mold, it definitely is nice right now, both from Gluttonous and Mystic. The times mold is obviously great. But smeared is smeared carries Flower Pot, so if we get rid of smeared Flower Pot becomes useless. So, we probably sell Flower Pot. Let's roll this Jumbo Buffoon pack before we look into buying Golden Joker. We have played 8 straights. This is a +8, but like mail-in rebate is so good. And then I think we smell Smear Joker because it's doing a lot less for us now. Greedy and well, Greedy's actually notably better than because we have a lot more red cards. And one of our black cards is actually a wild card, so we effectively have quite a few more red cards than black cards. We do go under our interest cap. But also, our red seal is on the red card. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the trigger there. And then honestly, I'm gonna open the Celestial pack because I'm greedy and I want to see if I can find a Saturn. We'll take a Neptune. Foil, no. Discard aces. Okay. We don't have a straight off the bat. I want to play lucky for sure. We got a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to play to discard some of these and see, because this should win. If I can find an ace. I'm not going to play this gold card. So now I just burn my discards and find absolutely nothing of value. And, well, we take our plus point here. We take our gold here. Unlucky. But we do make it through. Get our max interest. Satellite's not worth much of anything to us right now, because we've been using our planets pretty well. Buffoon pack, what you got? Scholar, which isn't helpful, and Vampire, which we like our enhancements. I don't think we want to get rid of them. And then Mega Celestial. We got neither Neptune nor Saturn, so let's take high card. Just because that's what we likely would end up using if we had to play to discard, and we have another one. Same logic applies to pair. So we'll do that. That now does make Satellite worth $4, which means now it's equal to Golden Joker. So you buy Satellite now. You know, there's a decent chance that I will have to, or just end up buying more planets. Our next Blind is a rare. Do we really want that? I think we're gonna end up playing it, so we don't have to buy Money Tree yet. Moon is like whatever, and it takes us under our cap, and I don't really want to take that risk. Discard 5s. Will do. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is definitely our best bet with discarding 5s. I'm gonna discard that, but then from here, I'm actually gonna do some play to discard, just to see if I can find any more 5s. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Please don't break. Thank you. And then I can just discard this 5. I could discard this 3 because we still have this gold 6, which would be really cool to find. And we don't, but that's okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright, we don't have Smear Joker anymore, so this only applies to diamonds. So it's definitely significantly worse than before. Now we do have to buy Money Tree. Egg's alright, Fortune Teller's alright. Let's open the Buffoon pack first. Okay. So neither of these are things we want. However, to make part of our money back, I think I'm gonna sell Greedy Joker just because we do not care. Let's open this Celestial, see if we can get anything we would love to have. I haven't gotten a Mars or a Uranus. Let's get a Uranus because it gives me an extra $1 on satellite. So I can get Fortune Teller for a little bit more mult. Or I can get Egg. I think Egg is better for us, since it means even more money building, which is nice. And we have a plus mult source anyway. So let's get going. High Wheel. You're like a little annoying. What's her discards? 5s? This 9 could break at any point. Okay, this could be a 10. This is guaranteed now to be an ace. How many 5s do we have left in our deck? 2, most likely. Okay. So this is definitely getting to be a play to discard type scenario because we need a 10. We got it. But I would love to try to find like another 5. Definitely worth doing this just in case we don't get what we want there, but that is honestly just fine because this should still win. Cool. It's getting kind of close though. I may end up turning around and selling this egg immediately, especially for a brainstorm. All right. Loyalty cards, like, okay, it doesn't proc every round, so it's actually kind of not good for us. You'd have to get both the hand jokers for it to matter. Incantation is still good because it's more enhanced cards. Millier's bad because we still don't have any face cards and I don't feel like changing that. Sigil's not bad. Trance is actually very good. So Trance is the play. I'm just debating on what. We've been playing a lot of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So, and our discards are on 9. So now we'd probably be playing like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's play it on the ace. I think that makes sense. Oh, right. It's a mega. So, sigil or incantation? We played 11 straight, so even if we tried to pivot to straight flushes, it would take a second. And like, Neptune scales better than Saturn. I don't know, Neptune scales a lot better than Saturn. So I'm gonna go ahead and take another incantation. Let's check out this Arcana pack, see what we can get. Hanged Man is good. You can start shaving. Hearts is fine. Lovers isn't great. So, realistically, our most useless cards are our lowest ones right now, since we seem to be targeting our higher end of our straight. So our aces count as the lowest cards because we don't have any faces. So, I am because I now have Money Tree, am incentivized to not reroll here and to getting more interest, which is probably fine for us. Speed tag isn't great. We make more interest money than that anyway. 2 9s, 8 7 6 5 4, or just 7 6 5 4 3. So it's $20. We can play this. This shouldn't win. I don't know I want this to score a ton. We'll try it, because I don't think this wins. No. Wait. All right, I still have more discards left. 8 7. Okay, we got it. This is just a might as well try. Oh, I forgot to move this back. Damn it. Our mult for straights is at 13. So, I get a ×9 on that if I do it like this. Well, okay, so I get, it's better. It's definitely better to have the times mult out in front. This is a scenario where Blueprint would be a little better, but, like, it's not really hurting us. I will say Satellite is, like, nothing compared to Mail-in Rebate plus, Brainstorm. So, it's definitely very sellable. Superposition is a great card. I do love it, but we're, like, giving up almost all of our enhanced cards to go from 10 to 6 to ace through 5, so it's pretty bad. Yeah, I was like, don't tell me I've been muted the whole time or anything like that. Hi, Hanging Chad. Hi, Juggler. You're both pretty good here, because I have enhanced cards for Hanging Chad now. And, well, extra hand size is awesome for straights, but I'm gonna go with Hanging Chad. So Gluttonous is whatever. I mean, Hanging Chad makes it better, yes, but Like, we are not caring about suits right now. Open planets. We, don't really get anything we want. I'll just grab a level impair, because it's the easiest one to get. And I do have some money to reroll, because I can reroll down to $100. Plus 16 swashbuckler. I gotta keep in mind that it's gonna subtract this, so it becomes a plus 13, because it doesn't count its own sell value. Devil's great. Saturn's amazing. Useless. Not good for us. Flashcard definitely has potential to outscale Mystic Summit. And Square Joker's just awful. Doesn't even work with straights unless you get 4 fingers. And like, even then, why? Runner's literally just so much better. I'll make the maybe bad play. I will grab Flashcard instead and see what I can do. Okay, and you know what? For hell with it. I'll re-roll once. $10. 100 chips for straights is not bad. It effectively is probably going to come out to like a times 1.5 mole. Or well, a times 1.5 score, which times mole and times score are the same thing because that's how multiplication works. Rough Gem definitely isn't bad at all, especially with Hanging Chat. That's $3 from a single card. But again, Brainstorm plus mail-in rebate is such good money generation. It's $10 per counted discard that all other money jokers are kind of rendered unnecessary. I think Flashcard plus the order is better than just 100 chips. So we'll go with that. Polychrome tag isn't bad, but like, we make so much money now with Money Tree that you just gotta go. So 76543 is our goal here. So discard this. Yeah, because it's 8s we want to discard. I'm gonna choose to play this. Not what we want, so let's play this. Alright, we can discard these since we found an 8. You can honestly discard the steel too, see if we can find either of the other 8s with it. We do. We find one more 8. But we also have a hand, another hand left to play. So nothing's stopping us from doing this, huh? 76543. Yeah. Play this. See if we find any of the other either of the other 8s. We do not. So discard down like that. And then I will put a gold on the 7, I guess. There you go. Oh, I didn't order that right. I should have gotten punished. I gotta remember to do that. That really does matter long term. It'll probably matter like into this boss blind. So Hangman is great. Love to grab that. Space Joker definitely isn't bad. Free levels in straight is incredibly valuable. Blue Joker's okay. Wrathful Joker's fine. In fact, Wrathful Joker pretty likely is better than Flashcard. Because Flashcard's gonna take forever to ramp, and we have Hanging Chat, so played card effects are stronger. So I'll grab it. I think I am about to grab it and immediately turn around and sell it for Space Joker, but you know, let's open the standard pack first. Purple Seal is wonderful to grab, so let's do that. And yeah, I'm gonna do what I said I was. Oh, that works too. Interesting. Mars is like, whatever, I'll grab it to make it so I can't find another Mars. Delayed gratification isn't good with straights, and we have plenty of money. No. Definitely not. No. It'd be plus 13, which, like, not terrible, but no. And then again, if I find a single 4, I get back down. I get back up to my cap, so I can definitely roll that. And nah. Oh. We gotta find a straight flush. How many? We have one ace of hearts. Oh dear God. Free level and pair is like just fine. We got it. Oh my God, we got it. I can move this for more money. And because straight flush is better, this should still win. Cool, and we got a level. Alright, shoot the moon. Useless since we have no queens. You showed up every single time. And every single time I'm gonna say no because I have $143, dude. Anyways, I will take a purple seal on the 3. Hanged Man is great. Hearts is fine. Justice is pretty good. I think I can still just do that and be happy. No, plus 12 is still fine, but we're okay. Times 3, no. I'll grab you. This works well with Hanging Chad, but do I really need it, or do I need levels? Levels are amazing. You know, I have been going down to my final hand a lot, especially because I have mail-in rebate, so like I can the money works out fine. So this is a retrigger for every card instead of just one, which definitely is kind of situational, but it may overall be better than hanging Chad for us. Also, you know, that is just a runner right there. And we have been playing straights the entire game. So, like, plus 30 chips around is equivalent to a Saturn. So this is definitely worse than Space Joker. We love the money combo. Obviously, this is unsellable. And order is order. So if we were to get runner, we would be getting rid of hanging chip. Which definitely is viable. But is it better than either hanging Chad or Dusk? In terms of scoring, I definitely think so. I guess it's the question of, you know what? No, let's do it. This is a straight build after all. We might as well use runner, right? Let's go. Hi, Potato Kill. How we doing? What emote is that? Oh, that's a shrimp. Awesome. Actually had like shrimp Alfredo last night, so perfect. We're doing okay. Heck, up at my parents' place, and there are gnats everywhere up here, but like when you live in the middle of the woods, basically, I can't say much. Sixes is really bad. Especially because I only have one more ace. So I think I take the L and I hold on to one of the sixes. I think that's the best play here. That doesn't mean I have to do it twice, though. But actually, before that, let's play one of these straights. See if I can get the level up from Space Joker. Yeah, we need to put up more of like the bright yellow things that you put chocolate syrup or something like that, and that catches them all. This doesn't trigger twice on discard, does it? I want to test that. We're missing a 9. Also, I have a blue seal, so I need to use one of these. No. Also, I should have had this here. Still missing a 9. What do I destroy here? Honestly, yeah, no, I will destroy this 6, I guess. I'll discard this. No, I can't discard, right? I will, I guess, play this Steel 5. And not get a 9, please? Please? Thank you. Do I have to do this, or can I put Space Joker in front? I probably can put Space Joker in front, especially if I get a lucky proc, which is Still not likely, but you know what? We take gambles around these parts. Okay, good. Banana's nice. So it can give us a ×3, which runner would take forever to do. Space Joker's still been nice, especially if this is actually re-triggering it, which I can't tell based on the way things have played so far. I'll take the high card. Standard pack. Blue Seal 2 is definitely good. But yeah, Gros Michel. Levels are hard to come by a lot of the time, so I really do want to keep Space Joker. I want to keep my money. ×3 mold is so good. So it's Runner. Runner versus Banana. I think Banana's better. If we can get Cavendish, Banana will be better. I'll take Jupiter just to prevent like it from showing up again. Again, Hanging Chad's good, but I want to try and see if I can find that ×3 molts. Misprints worse. 8-ball is whatever. 1 and 4 is really bad. Although, I guess maybe Brainstorm copies that, so it's a little bit better, but like, I'd rather be going for Space Joker. Our mail-in rebate is 8. And in terms of 8s, we have no 8s. What a weird set to start with for straights. You know what? Yeah, I guess I should be playing for 76543, huh? I'm gonna leave that purple seal for the last discard. And well, that's probably as good of a reason for a last discard as I'm going to get. And Hermit. Jeez. Yeah, I only have one more 3, so I really shouldn't be going for that. So I guess 98765 is my best play. Do I have any more 6s? I have 3 more 6s, so I should play that. And if I have to play the gold, I have to play the gold. I got it. Okay. Let's move Space Joker over then. Because I don't need to win right now, but like at the same time, yes I do. What am I saying? I like to put things in the order of shop effects, as hand begins effects, then the on scoring effects. Well, discards before hands because you know you discard first. But so discard effects, playing / scoring effects, in hand, and then jokers. Obviously, plus molt, chips usually first, and then plus molt before times molt. And I always like having Brainstorm on the very right, just because it feels more natural. And it's better here anyway. So, tangent aside, let's play this. And we get the level up. Amazing. Banana lives, which is fine. We do want this to die eventually. Nothing wrong with Onyx Agate, but I do feel like it is better to just keep trying what we got here. I would love a little more deck fixing. I would love more money. I love lucky cards. Fours. We didn't roll a 4. What's this? Honestly, probably the tarots. I have 6 6s anyway, so no. Reroll. Reroll. Burn this Jupiter so that we can get 2 tarots. And neither of these are amazing. Do I care about getting spades and all? Straights are actually stronger than straight flushes right now for me. Cards. Hi, Mina. Yes, welcome to cards. We are straight up building for straights. It's crazy. Hiker, whatever. Supernova, whatever. Egg. I get so much money from this. And Wrathful, no. No? I mean, obviously I used to have that Fago's basement, and I guess maybe one of these days it'll come back, if it has to, but no. My home base is still your Discord, don't worry. Anyways, where was I? Yay, I found a Saturn. That made that reroll definitely worth it. Oh, the arm. That's actually really bad. 4s. So what I do here... I'll throw a wild on this 8, just because I guess I can. And then I will discard these. I guess I'm probably going for 98765 in terms of what's straight, because I'm discarding my 4s. I could go for 109876. There's no reason not to. If I find 2 3s, I will strength them so I can get even more money. And then Priestess is nice to have. I have 4 4s and I could make more. 4 score and 7 years ago. I guess I'll play this. I do not care if my pair hand gets weaker. So I need a 6 somewhere, somehow. Losing levels in high card is whatever, and Space Joker gave it back. What a nice guy. Please, for the love of God, can I roll a 6? Discard. Okay, I got the 6. Oh my god, dude. Red Seal Steel is very strong. It won't matter for this hand, but it's still really good. 98765. And Space Joker MVP giving me my level back, and I didn't move order there, so I lost. Oh my god, that was really dumb of me. I should have had that. Okay, beginning here, coupon tag is worth it because being able to buy everything that starts in the shop for $0 is great. Since this is a banded deck and there are no face cards, I am playing for full house at the beginning here. Because it seems like that's the most consistent thing you can try and get. 10s, I only actually have one more 10 available. 8s, I only have one more available, so I guess you do this. And hope to find another 2, and I get the third 10 instead. That works. $6. Free Jupiter, free Sun. We take those. Certificate is good. Seals are very good, and then scaling chips is also good. But I think I would rather go for the seals. What's this Arcana got for us? Magician, which is good. Star, which is fine. Chariot, which is good. More tarots. I think we go for lucky. And again, because of how this works, 6s and 5s are the strongest because they're the ones you have the most straight combinations with. So, then we put a magician on those 2. Also, cheaper rerolls is probably worth the money. In the future, at least, you know, for the future. I just got a gnat in my fucking mouth. I'm sorry about that. My god. Sorry. Anyway. Psychic. Yeah, we can make flush work with that. You can make straights work with that. Dude, that was kind of awful. I shouldn't go for straight flush. And, well, flush is actually a little bit better than straight here, so I guess discard for club flush? Oh, but there's one of my lucky cards. I want to play that. Just play this. Okay. So I guess what I can do here... Funny enough, that turns this into a flush house. If I do this. Also, I did not mean to burn that Jupiter. And getting flush house ante-1 is hilarious. It's one of the 2 best scaling planets in the game series is. It's tied with Neptune for straight flushes. Also, that was not worth buying. I should have gone for this Spectral pack. We'll go for Arcana and see if it gives me money somehow. Full Sun is okay. Magician is definitely better, and I can throw that on these hearts anyway. Dude, I still cannot believe a gnat actually flew into my mouth. That was horrible. Please never again. Also, can put gold on the blue seal. That makes a ton of sense for us. Should I be playing for flushes? Like... Not if I can't hit them, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Mail-in rebate, money is great. Hanged Man, getting rid of cards is great. vouchers, not very good because I don't have enough money. Hearts Flush is definitely starting to make a lot of sense here. So I guess I might just be playing for that. So let's destroy these two. Discard these and the ace because it's $5 and that's still worth it here. We got another ace of hearts. We can discard with these. And I have 2 aces left. Do I go fishing or not? Probably not, honestly. Actually, no, you do go fishing for the blue seal here. And I don't get it, so now I just play. And it wasn't enough. Oh boy. So this is sure a predicament. Okay, no, we're okay, we're okay. We lived that. Oh my god. We take reroll of luck because this is our last chance to get it. These 2 jokers are good. Castle Scales is the biggest thing about it. So then it's Swashbuckler or an Arcana pack. Plus 8 molt would definitely be helpful right now. We are kind of starving for molt and scoring. Wheel is a little annoying, but at the same time, whatever, dude. How many blue seals do I have? Don't want to discard that ace, realistically. Let's play this Hearts Flush. Dang, okay. Yeah, I guess if the lucky cards give me the plus 20 molt, that's kind of helpful. I should have used this Jupiter, just in case one could have shown up in the shop. Juggler is good. We like having more cards in our hand. Bloodstone, since we're playing for a Hearts Flush, is very strong. But, of course, it's inconsistent because it's 1 and 2, which is very scary. But, realistically, we absolutely take it. Pair for a high card. Get high card because it's easiest to get. $3. Yikes. We are not getting. 2 and spades are our discards we want the most. And we are trying to play Hearts Flushes. We want to keep the blue seals around. Okay. Put this in front because this has a chance to give us plus molt. And plus molt is better if you get it before the times molt, because that's how that works. And Bloodstone didn't activate once. Please give me one more heart. Thank you. Put the luckies in front because of what I explained before. And we got 2 procs. Okay. This is why Bloodstone is really scary, because it's only 1 and 2. We need oops all 6s if we want it to be very consistent. Which is, again, terrifying. We don't take either of these. We do roll for, cards, though. Absolutely take a glass 9. Well, we take the heart, obviously. Ooh, these are 2 good options, but Gold Seal is money. And we need that. Dusk, might be a big deal. And in a pinch, it could really matter. Certificate. I don't have any purple seals yet, so I kind of want to keep certificate around for that. We need the money from mail and rebate. We like the discards from castle. Juggler we can sell. Scholar's like okay. It's honestly not even bad because we do have several hearts aces. But I mean, I think everything else is just better. Okay, speak of purple seal. You want me to discard clubs, you want me to discard 10s, and I want to discard the purple seal. And get more tarots. And sell you, and then I can put steel on something here. I do want to discard this club, so I will. I can put a steel on this 9. I'll put the lucky first. I want to play the gold. This gives me 2 chances to get what I want. And glass can go even further beyond. And it broke. That's unfortunate, but hey, we very much won the round. We can take those. Get that. Earth is not bad. I can grab it just to throw it up here. We have mail and rebate, which is definitely better than Golden Joker. Flush House, which is still definitely my end game, is great. Straight flush isn't impossible. I think we take it. Gold card. We like money. Ooh, discard hearts. We might not be doing very much of that, because discarding hearts is still kind of painful. I still think I would love to have a couple more seals. Chaos of Clown definitely isn't bad, but... more hearts is good. Oh, we got it. Now it's 2 out of 2. Okay. Okay, now we have a run. And now lucky cards are even better too, so that's great. Because see, now their odds here are 2 out of whatever. Huge. All spades debuffed, who cares? Can play this. You want to discard 8. Which means that we would love to convert non-spades into hearts here. How many, like... I have a red, there's 2 red seal 10s I would love to find and convert. So we can try and do that before I would use Sun here. Can throw Empress on just like 2 cards. I guess it would be better on the Queen for the fact that it would proc twice. Then again, since I can make 3 hearts, I can use these discards like this to just keep trying to find what I'm actually looking for, which are the other red seals. I do want to keep both of these blue seals because that's 2 free levels in Jupiter, which is wonderful. I can discard this case though. I could discard the steel too, actually. Okay, and I didn't really find what I would want. So I can just do this, and then do, this. Or no, do it like that. Because now these are guaranteed to give us the multiplier, which is wonderful. Our castle's up to 36 chips, which isn't amazing, but we'll still take it, and this should only get better. More tarots. Sun is great, and it may even be worth trying to use twice. Devious Joker's fine, but obviously castle. Come on, I want to get it. I want to get that. Buffoon Pad. Useless, not good. Oh! So who do we sell? We can't sell. Selling Bloodstone or Oops All Sixes is crazy. Selling mail and rebate is bad because our money is so important. So it's either certificate or castle. It's either chips or seals. Do we have 2 blue seals? Or no, we still only have 1 purple seal, which is still kind of annoying. I would love to be able to generate more tarot cards. But, so, I guess we can get rid of castle. Hello, Canio. Destroy face cards. I see. So, destroy face cards. So, no. I think we're good for scoring for a little bit. Oh yeah, for a while. So I don't need even Steven, so I can keep trying to get more seals. Obviously having Juggler again would be cool, but I would rather go for seals and Onyx Agates, whatever. Magician's amazing. Astronomer's like fine, but... Alright, we got another purple seal. That's amazing. I want to discard 10, so I will discard that 10. I won't discard the purple seal because my tarot slots are full right now. I found one of the red seals, so turning that into a heart would be great. What I really want to turn more of my hearts into lucky cards. That's what I'm really wanting to do. So I guess I can also do this, and I can discard either the 3 or the ace here. So I will then lucky these 2, and magician, and get another magician. I will discard these. And then Judgment is interesting. It might actually finally be worth using. First, though, I would love to find... Actually, no. Why not do it now? And Zany Joker is not good, so we'll be selling that. Okay, and then we get more magician, which is perfect. There we go. See, yeah, we're scoring 69,000 right now. Nice. And we're up to 60 bucks, which is great. Grab this so it can't show up in the celestial pack. Jupiter is what we wanted, so we take that. Shocker. Standard pack. Got any more hearts for me? You got a wild 5 of hearts. Sure. Now, Lusty Joker. Lusty Joker definitely helps with our scoring, and, well, right, that guy's trash. So no, yeah, we definitely grab Lusty. You feel, no! That is fair, but we are balling in Ballatra right now. I will say that much, Kami. I don't want to find another moon. Hello S-tier streamer, how goes it? You could argue that we could take... I'm balding in Ballatra? Oh dear, that would be horrifying. You know, you really can't tell if these guys have any hair or not. It really does seem like they don't, but maybe they're wearing like a... almost like a head cap, like a skin cap over like their entire head, and that's what's white here. That would be smart. It would be a lot easier to keep their makeup like on and well maintained like that, I imagine. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna take Tarot Merchant. Maybe it's the wrong play, but I'm gonna do it. 4 fingers. I don't need you. Green Joker. You're okay, but you take a while. Yes, you are a streamer. I could have rerolled one more time. You know you're a streamer. Stop denying it. Come on. You come with an offer. I'm listening. Play a Battlefront 2 with you. You think? I mean, hey, as long as it'll run on my... As long as it'll run on my graphics card. You mean the one from 2005, it says? I mean, you know, I think that one should. 2017? I mean, you'd think so. I could do the 2017 one, I'm sure. Let me see. Graphics card, AMD HD. Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 660 is minimum. 1060, 3 gigabytes is recommended. So I should definitely be able to run this. So I will toss that on my wish list, and we can definitely play that whenever. I guess I might have to get like a 1-month subscription. Just because I want to see how much of a discount you can get with the summer sale coming up in probably about a month, little less. Oh, true. On like... Alright. Yeah, no, I should also look for that. True. These are all plus smolts, but you can get more plus smolt with the lucky, so I guess you put them first? Anyways, yeah. And then, yeah, this wins, right? High DNA? You're definitely not bad. I'm gonna have to think about it, though. Stand back. What's up? My ceiling. But other than that, let's see. I am currently at my parents' place. I'm improving my setup a little bit. And let's see. We got a whole bunch of gnats here because we literally live in the middle of the woods, and I got one in my mouth earlier, so that'll be fun to laugh at myself in the VOD. You're sorry about my ceiling? No, I would prefer it be up and not down. That would be pretty bad for my health. Anyways, like Daniel, let's make base cards. I don't know what I'm missing. Wait. Do you mean with Battlefront? I'm so confused. No. Glass could allow me to destroy one of these games. With the ceiling down, I guess I really don't know what I'm missing there. You're right. The only thing is I'm not sure I want to know what I'd be missing. But maybe that is a coward's... Maybe that is a coward's voice speaking. Honestly, I can sell less Joker and grab DNA and see if I can find, especially this Glass King of Hearts. That would be amazing to duplicate for Candido and Bloodstone. And I can reroll once for the hell of it, and more lucky cards is amazing. Darn. Mail and Rebate wants me to discard 9s, to which I say, hell yeah, brother. Fago is such a good pop, good soda. What is up, Suburban Turban? How we doing? So all in? I mean, true. Doing good. We are doing all righty over here. Trying to get some more wins, and some of the decks I haven't played very much of in Balatro, because I have like 125 hours in this game, but I still have like 4 decks that I'm only white stake in. So, you know, we're trying to fix that. Does this win? Yes. What are the rules of the game? So basically, the way Balatro works, it's a roguelike kind of build around poker where you have your hand and you try to make poker hands out of it, like a flush here since these are all hearts. And then this is debuff, so it can go forever, I guess. But yeah. And then your goal is to try to score like these objectives it gives you. There's a whole bunch of stuff like planets here that give you more scoring and yada yada. I wish I were better at explaining Balatro. It's gambling, except it's really not actually gambling, so it's amazing. And it's not ultra predatory like the gacha games I scream at Kami and Mina for playing. Ooh, telescope for more flushes. What? Am I wrong? I have the exact same... I don't play a single gacha game. What do you mean? There are definitely games I am addicted to, but they are not gacha. So they are not draining my... Balatro is not a gacha game. It's just a roguelike. Cause like all of the like setup and shops here in Balatro are all contained within each individual run. So it really isn't gacha is like a global thing. Like Poke Rogue, which is another roguelike, it has a gacha system in that you can get egg vouchers in game that you in a run to like, oh my god. You guys are nuts. Ah, yes. That's me. Aw, man. I mean, hey, the copium feels good, brother. What can I say? I still want to find that glass king. That would be amazing. So I can just discard. Glass. Yeah, that works. If it breaks, even better, because it's more scoring for Canio. Okay. That's fine. So can put gold on you since you're not a heart, so I don't really want to play you. That's amazing, because I can make the rest of you into hearts. Throw... Or no, I don't have to throw a bonus card on you, because I can discard first. So discard you. Stone are useless to me since I'm playing flush, and I do not really want 4 fingers, so I can throw bonus on you for fun. Put the luckies first, because they could give me plus molts. Then the bonus, then the glass. See if we can break it. Because it gives Canio more, because we want to destroy these face cards. And we scored 3.6 million. Alright, in Ante 5. We are good for a while. Mary Andy's good. But I feel like the current combo we got going right now is kind of just better. The only thing you would think about selling is mail and rebate, but we are really benefiting from the money from that. We definitely take the gold seal 7 here. Gold Queen of Clubs certainly isn't bad. Purple seal 2 though is actually probably better. And we'll take the heart jack. Even Steven again is okay, but we don't really need him, right? Especially not right now. Drunkard's fine, but we don't have it. I think if I did, I meant to say heart deck, but you know, I guess since everything except the first syllable of it is the same, hell if I know, man. Maybe I did. Honestly, no clue. Yeah, I'll take High Priestess. More planets is definitely good. Let's go on to the next round. I can throw a chariot on something, not a purple seal, because I discard those for more taros. So I can get more of my planets. Flush House is great. Let's play this for DNA. And it broke, so Canio gets stronger. And then I redeem this Mars because I have 2 purple seals, so I get 2 tarot cards. I have 2 steals here. I don't really care about seals. I would rather find like blue seals. Useless. Wild is like okay. What's my mail and rebate? It's 3, so I can do that and do that. I have no reason to keep that 8, honestly. So now no, I can still hold this, right? Yeah, because I have 5 hearts, and so I can hold this so I don't get it if I like roll an Arcana pack. Play this flush. This should easily win. Yep. Superposition is whatever. Lusty Joker, again, it's good with this build, for sure, but Canio is scaling Times Molt, which is incredibly powerful. Oops All Sixes and Bloodstone is a bunch of Times Molt for my hearts, which is so important. Mail and Rebate is a ton of money, and DNA allows me to copy these glass face cards to fuel Canio more. So all 5 of these are better than Lusty Joker. So I can't justify getting Lusty Joker. Star is good. Molt is okay. I can just, or not Star, Sun. I want my deck to be hearts. Celestial, what can we get? Flush is exactly what we want. Reroll. Reserve Parking's like okay. I don't have a ton of face cards though, because this is the abandoned deck where you start with none of them. And I want to get them glass and break them, so honestly, actually, it's not that great. I don't even know Manacle does Matador. Driver's License is just a ×3 Molt, which is very good. But what the heck would I sell? Not Canio, because Canio can go past. Bloodstone is still just going to be better with Oops All Sixes. I do still use the mail and rebate money. Although you could argue I probably could get rid of it, because I have been at my interest cap forever. And I'm going to hit Manacle, which definitely hurts mail and rebate. Then DNA still fueling Canio. So I guess I'll take the risk and I'll grab Driver's License because it's active, because I have more than 16 in enhanced cards. And since it's a rare, I am not at all confident I will get to see this again. Green Joker's like whatever. Glass is great, especially if I can throw it on a face card. Which I have a Jack here that doesn't have it, and a King here that is lucky, and I would rather be glass so it could break. Mercury's whatever. Shoot the Moon, no, because I don't plan on keeping face cards. Crafty Jokers, like, exists. I would rather have more tarot card rolls than a wild card. Alright. Let's go on to Manacle. So I'm gonna discard all of my not lucky cards. I'm gonna discard all of my not lucky cards. I'm gonna discard all of my not lucky cards. Perfect. Doesn't break. So I can put bonus on literally nothing. Then I can grab 2 planets here. And then I can play you and play my 4 lucky cards. See if I can get that Jack to break. See if I can get $20. Nope. Judgment's such a good card, but I really don't have a use for it right now. Jupiter. And Jupiter. Right, because I have Telescope, so I get my most used planet, which is, unsurprisingly, I played 14 flushes, and the next closest is high card at 6. Wild card again is okay. Like, it's better than no enhancement on all my non-hearts. It doesn't matter for my hearts at all. I can probably burn the pair and throw on wild card, because why not? Oh, I'm below my interest cap, so that's unfortunate. Mega Celestial. Discard all the non-luckies. Discard the non-luckies. Or discard down to 5 luckies. Perfect. And then play these 5. Cool. So Canio gets a little bit better. Justice is great, so we will definitely grab that. Open our Spectral pack. Ouija, the minus hand size is brutal. Aura's pretty good. You either throw it on this Gold Seal 7 or like one of their luckies. These cards will break. So let's do it on the 7, and we get foil for some extra chips, which is totally good. Strength is fine. Judgment is... we can't even use it, really. And then diamonds is actively bad. So honestly, I can do something like throw lovers on you. I'll throw glass on you, and then I'll strength the 2 of you to try to get you closer to base cards. I think that's the best thing. More strength is fine. Ramen isn't really that strong. I'll take this so we can't find another. Fool and Magician is amazing. So we want to get a bunch of lucky cards because, well, oops all 6s, and we're playing flushes. So we play 5 cards. Strong scoring effects like lucky cards. It's perfect. What's strong though? Do we want lucky or glass? I don't have like lucky. If I had lucky cat, I would be going for lucky for sure. Since I don't, I think I'm gonna go for glass. Hangman is so good too, though. In fact, man, that's hard. Make a good point, Sari, but I think I'm gonna go with glass. Oh, that's bad. So we can just play this queen here now. And it broke. Cool. So we can discard our most of our non-hearts here. You can really probably discard this 9 too. Although, why? You've returned after making rounds to say hi. Well, welcome back. How goes the cards? We sure are carding. Which is to say, honestly, this run has been going just fine, pretty well even. So, we take those. Do I, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I could glass this 7, but I really would like for the 7, since it's foil and gold seal, not to break. I can throw it on this 9, knowing that if I strength it twice, it would become a face card, which is what I really want. So I want to play that because I want money. And then I play this, and I guess this class 10. Let's put the luckies first because they have the best chance of getting the highest flat mold potential flat mold. cool. And I think both of our glass cards there broke. As you can see, glass is pretty strong though. We got a 31 million. Canyon's at ×7, which is wonderful. Wild card's fine. Jupiter. Honestly, here, I will take the level flush house, especially if I can find it. I'll take foil, Hone, because it's my last chance to, and why not? Fool is great. Fool into series is great. But that's $20 more. So yeah, no, we take that. More flush is good. We grab Pluto so we don't see it. Which one of these would I rather have? I really don't know. I'm gonna grab Wyatt. The Molt card. That's $20 more. Re-triggers are definitely very strong. But I would need to be centered around like 2 through 5s to justify it right now, and I am not. My hearts are all over the entire spectrum here. So driver's license is probably still better. And well, we kind of need the rest of these right now. Chariot. Definitely good. And, honestly, Pluto will take more levels in high card. Blackboard's terrible because we have way too many hearts for it. Temperance is more money. Gift cards, whatever. Vampire, I mean, yes, we have a lot of enhancements, but we don't want to get rid of a lion's share of those, especially because Vampire has a notable anti-synergy with driver's license, and then if we lose too many of our enhancements, we lose the ×3 from driver's license, which would really suck. That emote is still great, you know. I'm so glad that I'm so glad that I get to see that here, and we get to have the little shaken strawberry. Strength is okay. Good enough to grab, I suppose. So how do I avoid playing a flush? Honestly, it's a really good question. I can play a high card. I suppose that's an option. You wish to yap, you dunno cards, brubber. Fair. We are just doing our best here. Do I have any random red seals? I do. I'd love to throw steel on that. Play this high card. And that got most of our score. So actually, I can strength this. I can steal, I guess, like this 7. I'll play this king. And that gave me a ton of score. Perfect. More consumable slot is great. Gold, glass, wild, bonus, diamonds. Honestly, I will take glass. Try and upgrade this. Oh, I still have another. In that case, give me guild, give me money. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of good stuff. This is already a face card, which is nice, but that just has to be strength once to get there. More gold is good. Fool is amazing. Actually, I would rather kill cards than gold. Oh, hi plant. That's unfortunate, but we'll be okay. I'm gonna play this to get another queen. And it breaks. And we insta-win. Oh. I didn't even consider that one. Re-triggers are really good, actually. But I still don't think it's actually better than any of our current 5. We'll take the flush house, because that's still our end game. Blue seal glass 6. Or red seal 10. Both good options. Both really good options. I'll take the glass and the blue seal, though. Gambling. Money. Nope. Gambling. Oil. Sure. Flush house. Play the glass. Insta-win. Hologram. Now that's a card right there. Honestly, I will sell driver's license for it because this can get past it. So, it's our Celestials. We're guaranteed a Jupiter due to having our telescope. So, we can just see if we can get, like, Ceres, which we do not, which is okay. Steel's good, but I would rather have these two. Plant, plant, plant. I have 4 hearts. I need one more. I feel like I'm burning a blue seal if I don't use Hanged Man here, which is awful. I would hate to burn a blue seal, so let's do that, and then I can really just play the cards. And this honestly should still win easily. Yep. 2 million, how's that for winning? Gold ticket's great. Observatory's amazing. If I have any way I can get multiple Jupiters, which I can through blue seals. So, you know, we definitely take that. Let's see what we can find through here. Nothing. He is the best chip joker in the game, but I have 5 2s, but only one of them's hearts, and 3 of them have purple seals, which means I want to discard them. And besides, I'm going so hard into times mult that chips are like, okay, good. Golden ticket's good, but I don't need money that desperately. I'll grab the Mars for the time being. And then here, I will actually take both of these and go on. I'm a sucker for negative tag. I don't do it because I think it's good, I do it because I think it's fun. Play this. Okay, that did not auto-win, which is perfectly good with me. Organize it like this to see if we get the plus 20s, which we do from one of them. 5 million. And Canio is at times 10 mult, which is insane. Cool. That's free times mult until it dies, which is just fine. How many glass jacks do I have? A couple, at least. So, I can totally just do that. Temperance is $28. That's pretty good. And I can add lucky. I want to play this, so I'll add lucky to that 10. Fate's Heart to destroy. Grab you just to prevent you from showing up. Not been getting straights, so. Hierophant's not amazing. But I don't care. Do I grab straight flush here? I played a single one this game? No. I don't think so. No. More money. I should have grabbed the Mercury just in case it mattered. Right, we're at the $11 reroll, which is going to be quite a lot. So I think actually here we will, or no, am I at the, yeah, I'm at Cerulean Bell. Oh, we're almost at the end. This is the fight to win. All right. I could just say, hey, turn this into a king. Or I could discard off some of these. I would really love to use DNA on my king. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh. One, two. Actually convert the left card into the right card. Oh, and I now have to play both of them? That's unfortunate. I guess that means now I kind of do just kind of have to win. $106 million and a bunch of breaks. Nice. So, this is actually a kind of a nice time for me. I think we're gonna take, yo, Optical Stream, thanks for the follow. Ugh. I'm sorry about the timing, but I actually am gonna go ahead and, take an intermission here. Let me turn on your fun little music. Just one on Abandoned Deck at White State, because I have 100 and... How much does Steam say I have? I have 140 hours in Balatro, yet I still have like 4 decks I haven't beaten White Stake on. Well, one less now. Let me go ahead and make sure the music is all ready to be set up. That's good. All right. Yes, Kami. Oh, was the... Uh-huh. Yeah, what's up? Wee-hee. Or wrong one. And it shows our notification for the follow. Thanks again for the follow, Optical Stream. That's crazy. What a W. I agree. So yeah, before I run, what you need, Tommy? You sent it? Okay. Honestly, I like the bottom one out of the 2 you sent me, just because the, like, little bit less saturation of it kinda helps, like, refocus you on the face. Left or right? Okay, probably right. I'd have to look on mobile, assuming that's what you're saying, but... Also, with the BRB screen, yeah, that's totally not Stream Elements' Orange Metro thing. Yeah, no. Hey, man. At least I'm not AI art generating stuff like that. That's not cool. But hey, if they're gonna use free presets, why not? It's a beautiful emote. Right before I leave, let me make sure I copy it a couple times for good luck. Yippee! See you in a little bit. All right, we are so back. My god, the animated emote storming is beautiful. I love it. Child of God 916. Thank you for the follow. We're at 43? Are you serious? That's crazy, dude. ASMR stream. Dear God. Your nemesis kept you occupied, Kami? Go on. I'd love to know if it was me. That's hilarious. I scared you? Well, yeah, I guess I am kind of scary like that. Not the first time I've heard that. Usually it's because I appear out of the walls to people because I'm quiet enough to do that. No, I don't think I actually have seen Kami ASMR, and I don't think I want to. Not because I think he'd do it badly, but mostly because I hate ASMR in general. And it makes me really angry when I hear any. Like, irrationally so. Anyways, we can go ahead and shut off the background music so we don't have multiple musics at once. Go ahead and turn the game audio back on before I forget. And switch us back over to our winning screen because I'm such a winner. And we can go on and play into endless mode. Here we go. We're okay on money, but Rocket is a really good source of money. Seed money's great, so we can get more interest. My ramen's slowly getting worse. Hologram's good, but are we gonna... Do we need it? I'm not sure. Bloodstone's fueling us big time. With Oops All Sixes, we can't get rid of this because then Bloodstone will become extremely inconsistent. But yeah, Hologram is going to take a while to scale, but it's still definitely going to scale. It's just a question of getting the rocket money. Is that strong enough to make the hologram scale less important? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't think I'm going to go for it, though. Let's see what's in this pack, though. Invisible Joker. Delay gratification isn't great. Well, it's okay. It's $6. Gold tickets, fine. How many gold cards do we have anyway? A few. Yes, we see, as we could see, Mina cannot spell. Goddamn. So yeah, we definitely take Invisible Joker, but for what? We could sell DNA, but we still love making these glass face cards. For Canio to destroy. Ramen's negative, so it's not taking up a slot. I will get rid of this before selling Invisible Joker, though, because I do not want to. Obviously don't sell Canio. He times 13 molt is incredible. It's either hologram or it's DNA. And honestly, I think it's DNA, just because the scaling for hologram could still be really good. And let's open this standard pack. Gold red seal definitely isn't bad. We definitely would like to have a little bit more money, and hologram loves that I'm picking up cards. Not getting a straight flush. We can use series, and we can buy priestess to hold. And then, let's go on. So let's go ahead and discard to find our heart's flush. We get one. Let's play this Mars. Play this priestess. And, get an open slot for our flush here. Make sure the luckies are in front just in case I get a plus molt out of them. I think I just got the 20 molt and $20 from that, which is incredible. Take our level in Jupiter. Did switch the scene over, right? You guys can see me see the game. Yes, you can. Okay, just making sure. Because that would be not great. Glass or face card is great. Glass 10 is also really good if I can find a strength. These are both great options. I think you take the enhanced card though. And then more face card with gold for money. Getting exposed. Oh my god. The Discord time. What the heck, Mina? That's not cool. I'll hold on to Fool just in case I get something really good. I'm still not playing for straights. I barely have any queens. Chariot. Steel is definitely good. I can burn this planet for it. I say burn this planet as if I don't know what Saturn is. Jesus. More planets is good. Plus molt is whatever. Let's keep going. All face cards face down as our boss blind here is honestly whatever. I actually can use 3 blue seals. Let's put Devil on this one, because Blue Seal plus gold cards are good because they both want to be held in your hand. Oh, and I can do it again. And see what planets I get. Earth. And Uranus. And then I've got 5 cards to play here. Here we go. Cool, 17 million. We are level 29 on flushes. Nice. Oh my god, not the arguing. No. 2 spectral packs in a row is fascinating here. Definitely taking them. Sigil has a 1 out of 4 chance to be really good. And a 3 out of 4 chance to be slightly bad versus Aura, which would be really nice on like this 8. Foil for more chips is just fine. Deja Vu is great. Red Seal is awesome. Cryptid's really good. Oh, Cryptid plus a glass face card for Canio is awesome, actually. I'll grab this earth just to take up a slot. Same with this chariot. Gambling. Dusk is still pretty good. Where are we? We are getting onto the boss blind here. Do I want to wait or do I want to do this? Pull the trigger. Ramen's only gonna get weaker. The hologram is slowly getting stronger to kind of counteract that. Honestly, let's sell ramen and let's see what we do. We dupe hologram, which makes getting more cards even stronger. Of course, a retrigger is 1.5 to the 5, which, let me get my phone out to figure out what that actually is equal to and see how many, hologram cards that would take. Okay, 1.5. Okay, I have to do this manually. Times 1.5 times 1.5 times 5. That's 7.5x mult. So I would need to get the second up to that to justify not having Dusk, which is quite a few cards, but it definitely is far from impossible, especially with all of the glass face cards I'm trying to get. So I think I'll stick with it. I'd love to get a double tag to try and get more negatives, but like, you don't sell any of these. You just don't. Take extra flush house level. So I, again, still eventually want to switch to that. See, I actually, do these become face down if I strength them? No. Interesting. And then I can just... Actually, since this is a blue seal, although I have a bunch of blue seal cards. So no, I can let this one break. That'd be fine. Honestly, I can just throw steel on like this 6 here and just play these cards and see what happens. I should have discarded down, tried to find more blue seals to keep leveling up Jupiter, but you know. Spectral cards may appear in Arcanic packs. That's great. I won't buy it until I see an Arcana pack. Stopping by to show your support. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Lucky Gold Seal. It's not a heart, but we can work on that. Devil's great. Strength, Death, Devil. Pretty good lineup of tarots here. What's her platinum that from Flush? It's still only 42. Celestis definitely would be making an impact, but I don't think it's good enough to really justify. Seltzer's good, but I think we just want to keep scaling these times and keep playing with our Bloodstone. We roll one more time and we get a Sun, which is a big deal. Actually, I'm gonna discard the Devil because we're doing okay on money. Ooh, negative tag. Again, I don't do it because I think it's good. I do it because I like negative. It makes my brain happy. Night, Kami. Thanks for coming. I'll have to harass Mina about streaming earlier for you. I'd say I would over the weekend, but I probably won't be on Twitch a ton. but, you know, we'll see. Yippee! Anyways. I'm the real one. I'm the only real one. Anybody else who you ever knew, not real. Not real. Just really important message. Just so you guys understand. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And I can convert, I guess, these 3 into hearts. I'm the only one that doesn't disappear when you take your meds. That's so fair. Anyways, take your meds. Take your meds, nerds. See ya. Okay, yeah, I'll turn a Molt card into a glass face. Okay, and put these luckies in any order. So let's just do that. 267 million and cameos at times 15 Molt. Beautiful. More glass cards is awesome. Diamonds, we don't care. Omen Globe for this Arcana pack is nice. Temperance is now better than Hermit, so we'll grab Temperance. Face card versus Purple Seeds. Yeah, I'll take the face card. And then... Yeah, I just have seed money, so I really want to be getting up to $50. I need to be doing better at that. So let's stop now and go to... Oh boy, the hook. Do I want to discard this queen to try and find something else? I have 4 glass cards, 3 of them face cards, which is pretty fun. Honestly, no, I can probably just play this. And I don't have to use the glass 10 so that I can try and strength it into a face card. So if it does break Canio, it gets even better. $518 million. And my god, my glass keeps breaking. Which is fine. Wasteful's really good and extra discard's so nice. Gambling. Let's grab our packs. A blue seal is great. I can throw it on this gold 9. I should have taken the opportunity. Ankh is not great. Well, actually, let me think about this. Because what I could do is I could sell everything except Canio and then Ankh it. Which, gotta say, is a lot. Like, that's 17 squared, which is times 289 Molt. Versus even like, let's say, okay, so let's say, 1 bloodstone, you get you 1.5 to the 5th. You can get 1.5, you can get 1.5 to the 10th through, say, red seals. You can get 1.5 to the 15th if you get, like, Paradolia plus Sock and Buskin. And that is about, and that is like twice of what double Canio gets you. but obviously that all is hard enough on its own. In fact, it's really hard to get. So honestly, I think the math works out that getting double Canio right now is probably worth selling everything else. So I'm gonna do it. So it's not worth grabbing this for the wheel anyway, especially because I can only choose one. Do I convert these 3 into hearts, or do I try to find other stuff? Because if I do this, hearts don't matter anymore. It's just that I have so many levels in flush that it's actually my best hand, and well, I by far the most hearts. So yeah, let's convert these anyway. And then let's sell off everything that isn't Canio so that I can double them. And now have a absolutely ridiculous amount of mult. Death is awesome. Burnt Joker is great with flush right now since I have so much conversion going on. Crazy Joker, just some plus mult, which is just fine if I can make straights. And then you can grab Supernova for some plus mult. This is more just so I'm filling out my Joker slots. I have 5 aces. I can make an ace straight, which is possible. I can get more tarots. Or I can re-trigger my face cards, which is like whatever. I'll grab superposition, kind of hoping I can get it. Okay, and that's my Joker slots filled so I can keep playing. Alright, so I feel like this dev into both an ace and a blue seal is very strong. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this flush right here. In fact, I think it might just win on its own. So let's play it. Yep, 20 mil. And 3 more levels in Jupiter. I didn't even discard to get a level flip. My bad. We'll take a Celestial pack or even more Jupiter. We'll take a standard pack. We'll take a purple seal. And then, honestly, we could definitely use just the spare interest here. Arm is not fun. Ugh. So, actually, let's do... Let's discard a flush so we get an extra level. And then from there, we can discard these non-hearts. Actually, we have Crazy Joke and Superposition. So let's try this. Hanged Man. Get rid of these 2. Can discard this 6. I'm trying to find a king, which unfortunately is far from easy. A wild card, which is like, whatever. Then again, I don't really need to get Taros from Superposition because of just how many purple seals I have. So... Let's just play that, and that should win with the 3 glass cards. Okay, 338. Beautiful. Okay, now I do have a little money. I can sell this. Oh, shit. I get it. I get Jupiter anyway. Right. I could have kept that for the, observatory boots. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Take the foil. I don't have a ton of 10s and 4s. Plus 10 mult for a flush is, like, not bad. It's okay. Throwback's trash. Well, honestly, it's actually better than some of the stuff I have here. Superposition's doing absolutely nothing for me. Crazy Joker's just sitting here, but it is negative, so I can hold on to it for a bit. Let's go ahead and discard this purple seal 9. Get some lucky, that's good. I'm gonna play this to get a bit of money and 14 million points. Turn this into a lucky card. Play this. Nice, 430 million. We may be getting towards a point where it's gonna get really hard to keep up our score, and I should not have sold that. I kind of need the extra mult. We'll take the wheel. You don't get anything. Enhanced aces is definitely not bad. Planets is good. Wheel's fine. Wheel would be pretty good if we got polychrome. But so would Priestess if we get Jupiter. We don't have hologram anymore, so we don't get that benefit from doing Grim. So I think it's between these two. And that wasn't great. Luchador is... I don't want to grab Luchador, I'll be completely real. And Shoot the Moon still is really bad, because I barely have any use for it. I can grab this and get more planets, which would be helpful. I can do this. Tower is not helpful. I need to be discarding flushes. I'm not sure why I'm not doing that. Kind of shutting my brain off. I want to be hunting for as many lucky cards as I can find. And I'm looking for base cards to try and get Taros so I can destroy them. That's fun. Yeah. Okay, cool, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have plus molt potential. This is a plus molt card. Jeez. I could die here. I don't think I do, but I definitely could. Okay, we're alive. Problem is, it's still far from easy to play Flush House, but we keep trying. Do that. Neither of those are helpful. How good is Hanging Shack here? Honestly, with a glass card, it is definitely better than Supernova. Smiley face is amazing. I will definitely take the double tag. Question is, nah, just take it over. Throwback. Not that hard of a decision. And I get it right back. I keep doing that. Man. How many? I have 2 more jacks. I could try to get a flush house with that. That may actually be worth it. I get it. Okay. And I have 2 blue seal cards. Let me try just playing? No, that was a bad idea. Move you to the back. Or no, this doesn't matter because I don't have any plus molt here. Oh, I should have put a glass in front. Okay, well now we have 3 blue seals. Alright. You're trash. Make sure I put a glass card in front. And then put the lucky card second. Spread the plus molt. At times 8 may help a lot here. Yep. Oh, I could have used one of the Jupiters. Oh. Plus 86 molt sure is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, this is almost like a ×2. It's better than throwback right now. Arcana, Sun, Hanged Man, Justice. Justicing the 10 feels good. So let's do that. So it might be a breakable face card. Love Blue Seal. I'm gonna use a Jupiter so that I can grab Emperor. I'm gonna use another Jupiter so I can grab Glass. Needle is scary, I will say. In fact, I would go far as to call Needle very scary. I'll glass this 6 so I can hold on to this Jupiter. Fortunately, Star is useless. Look for as much money generation as I can find. I did the thing again. I would love to find another glass. A steel jack isn't bad, but blue seal or glass is better. I get purple seal, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and play the Pluto and play the Ceres, since if I win, I get 2 more Jupiters. I keep the 1 because that's a 1.5x molt, which is a big deal. Put one of the glasses in front, put the other in the back. Also, on the Fortune Teller was a bad idea. Money Tree is good. In fact, even Steven is better than Fortune Teller here. Alrighty. Goldstone is bad. Wild 8 of Hearts is okay. Okay. Let's keep going. 47 billion. Oh boy. This absolutely could kill us. So I want to discard a flush here. And then I got 3 blue seals. Okay, I don't need 4. Well, I don't need 5. I'll play a Jupiter so I can discard you. And then up these. Queen in front, 3 luckies, and then steel in the back. And play both of these Jupiters, since if I win, I get 3 more. Oh boy. So, glass 6 in the front, then the lucky, and you, then you, and then I do need to play like this ace. I think I die. Oh, I am at my last stand. Not having Bloodstone's Times Mold is killing me. I don't even have his flush to end it. Definitely don't have a 4 of a kind. I don't have a full house. I don't even have like a pair. So high card, interestingly, is actually better than straight for me. It's like, let's just play this king and die. Alrighty. Well, darn. I mean, overall, pretty good run. I think we did pretty well. Yippee! Alright, so we can try out another different deck in just a sec here. Oh wow, Optical Stream even pinged people in the streamer guild. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. So what all decks do we have left in White Stake? I'm leaving Checker deck until last because I think it's a funny meme because it's probably the easiest deck in the game. I haven't gotten White Stake on Ghost deck, interestingly. Investment Tag is definitely worth it. Rerolls at $0 are definitely okay here. But it means I can fill up my Joker slots because if I click this skip, then the first shop I get, I will have this extra 25 bucks. Versus just like maybe $10. I think it's close. More interesting if I skip, huh? Jack 10, 9, 8. Yeah, we're gonna go for this, like, straight, maybe. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Play that. Okay. We almost have a full house. Oh, the jack. See if we can get a second queen, or just 4 of a kind with aces works. Alrighty, there we go. Nice. So grabber is just free money. Well, it's not free. Grabber is money eventually. Because it's a buck extra per round. And more if we can use our jokers. Well, Cloud 9 is more money. And honestly, Cloud 9 is good enough to polychrome. Lusty's good, but Shoot the Moon is great early game for money. Or for scoring. Misprint is decent molt. Ceremonial Dagger isn't great. So let's reroll. Mail and Rebate is awesome for money. Satellite, I have not grabbed a single planet, so it's actually pretty bad. Speak of these devils. Full house, 4 of a kind. I could target full house. Full house is very much playable, whereas 4 of a kind is definitely difficult. But right now, like, all of my molt is for my jokers. Let's reroll. Ooh, Deja Vu is really, really good. And I can grab Saturn if I want to. I will take a double tag. I feel like double polychrome definitely isn't bad on white stake here, but is it good enough? Honestly, with like mail and rebate, I don't think so. We're looking for 6s to discard. And I want to, if I can put a red seal on a queen, that would be awesome. Or I just win in one hand. Business card's a pretty good joker. It's money. And then I can do this buffoon pack. $4 for a high card. 3 and sell out here. I can totally grab to-do list to make even more money. And then I can see what I can get from Arcana, or I can hold on. I really want to see what I can get. Glass, tarot, diamonds, wild. I want to choose Emperor, but I don't want to red seal any of these because it takes 2 strengths to get this 10 to a queen. Let's click it. Judgment is a really good option here. It might be better than like business card. Yeah, I'm gonna sell business card and just use judgment. High madness. Unfortunately, to-do list isn't doing anything for me this round. So we're gonna discard, look for queens. Alright, and that's 13 mult. $15 times 1.5 is like 22. $360. Alright. Well, I'll put the Deja Vu on the queen. I will play my 4 of a kind. Flush is doable. Discarding jacks is okay. Abstract is pretty decent. Like, madness isn't that bad though. Unless I really love these blind or these tags, which not really. So I can get madness to 2 times. I have plenty of money jokers. Let's open the Arcana pack. We get Hermit. What do we sell for Hermit? Or we just take $14. Or we sell madness. Honestly, I think we can just take the 14. Shoot the Moon is nice flat mult to have. And these two do pretty well as some times mult for us. Madness would probably like it if I took Hieroglyph, but I don't have to take it right now. I can definitely do Celestial Pack, but it does take me under my interest cap, but that's whatever. Hi, Emma, how's it going? Also, hi, Mina with the spin. Sorry, didn't see that. Honestly, this probably is a lower poker hand kind of run here. And we killed mail-in rebate. Unfortunate. This is almost a straight flush, but since it's just a flush, it's perfect for us. Because it's $4. $4 for a pair, we can definitely make that work. Don't have to take Hieroglyph yet. Now, either... Oh, hi, Sav. Let's go. The gang is coming together. Times 1.5. Honestly, Mad Joker's probably better than on Todd. But well, at the same time, money. I like money. I like getting money in this game. Pretty good. Again, I'm gonna probably be focusing on the lower planets, and most of my scoring is coming from my jokers right now, so I can kind of just play whatever hand I feel like. What did you kill? Oh, you killed Shoot the Moon. Oh, that's unlucky. Anyway. Alrighty. Okay, now I definitely have to play something a little stronger here. Would a straight do it? I mean, if a straight wouldn't, I would probably need a 4 of a kind. I'm just gonna try this straight and see what happens. We are doing okay today. I am back up closer to you, Sav. My parents' place. The gnats are everywhere around here. Which has been something. I didn't even really read what the second tag was, but who cares? Anyway, got us straight. But yeah, like, we're balling, I guess. I don't know. Buffoon pack. What kind of jokers we got? Greedy and Wily. I guess we're playing Diamond's Flush right now. And honestly, I kind of just usually hex the first thing I find here. Arcana's okay, but like, I then go under the interest cap. I don't really want to do that. Foil's not amazing. I'm gonna try and play for Diamond's Flush, but if I play this full house now, I should just win. Awesome. And yeah, I'll take more. And see if I get a gold. Blue Seal's good, but face card give me money. For each discarded 6. So I'm trying to get face cards for reserve parking, and I'm trying to get diamonds for greedy. So that's our scoring tendency right now. Now I only need 5 diamonds for this flush I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, didn't find any face cards, but you know, it's whatever. I'm gonna move this over since it has a polychrome tag on it. So I'm at an interest cap right now, interestingly enough. This isn't great. Blue Joker's okay. I do appreciate some chips. So it falls off because I love discarding. Nothing wrong with Priestess at all. But let's see what we get here. Emperor, gambling, Sav's here, I gotta do it. See if we can get more gold, some like gold. Gonna take the face card for reserve parking. Let's burn this. Not bad. Do I take Blue Joker or not? I don't really need the extra scoring right now. Oh, Flint. Oh boy. No, I'm going for a diamonds flush, not whatever the heck this is. I'm seeing if I can, you know, please, for the love of God, roll a diamond. But now that I only have 2 hands left, I probably gotta play a little bit more desperately for my diamond flush. That I don't get. Am I dead? Who knows? I am. Alright, well, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I'll leave it on the screen because it should be like 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Wee-hee. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's get back to it then. boss play holographic. Don't really care about those tags. We'll play. 87654 is okay, but it like Queen Jack 1098 is the first straight that gets to 300 without any Joker help or anything. So, however, this full house does the trick. Okay. So we definitely want Grabber at some point, but we can save it until after the big blind. 8 Ball's really inconsistent. Mary Andy is good. I do want to get a double tag just because I want to fish for negatives and I think that's fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I guess it's my channel. Alrighty. I'm debating whether I hex Mary Andy here or not. 7654. We're very close to a straight there. Actually, if I hex him, then this just wins. Let's do that. No, it doesn't. Ugh. Anyway. I'm just gonna play for club flush. Honestly, as Mary Andy, I could try playing for straight flushes right now. Because with 6 discards, that means we can go through up to 30 cards. Which means we should see the vast majority of our deck every round if we play this. If we sequence this okay. Also, we're only at $9. So about that. That sucks. I'm gonna take Clever Joker, I guess, and now we're playing for 2 pair. Or contains a 2 pair, which means full house. Yikes, that was not great on me. Barely any of you left. And then the rest... Well, I mean, okay. Oh, hi again. To the Moon is definitely nice. I think I have to ignore that, though. Ooh, another double tag. What else has a 2 pair in it? A 4 of a kind doesn't. Straight flush can't. Full house does. A flush can, but it's definitely not easy. A straight can't. 3 of a kind can't because then it becomes a full house. So yeah, full house is what we're aiming for. So 9s over 8s. Please. Thank you. And we just got another full house. Mail-in rebate is amazing. It gives money, which is so nice. However, otherwise, we are kind of just stuck to keep on going. All diamonds debuffed because I plan on taking that double tag. Ugh. I'm gonna roll the Arcana, I think, just in case I can get something. Stone, lucky. I guess I just take Temperance. And can I roll an Earth? I can. That helps. So I have 2 aces. And I now have 2 jacks. Can I get one more of either? Maybe? Maybe? Alright. Hopefully that does a lot of damage. Otherwise, we're in a bad spot. So, we're dead. Wonderful. Not having beaten Plasma Deck is so weird. Double tag, what the hell, why not? 2 pair, kings and 4s is okay. 9, 8, 7, 6 for straight is pretty good, but full houses start off with better base scoring. Why? And I probably would have won with the 2 pair anyway. Yikes. You can set up Obelisk, but Tarot. But skill. But Tarot. You know what? I'm stupid. I'm gonna try and play with Obelisk. I don't get to do this Overstock. That's unlucky. Alright, well, with Obelisk, the best strategy is to play way too many high cards. Like so. And I guess die. I don't know. Egg is good. I like getting money slowly. So I've Jack, 9, 8. I'll play this, I guess, because I want to keep just doing high cards. Just to ramp Obelisk as much as I can. Does this win or does this kill me? Who knows? Vampire, I don't have any enhancements. Wrathful, extra plus mold is appreciated right now, even though it's not that great because it's plasma deck. So oh god, and the flint. No, I think I just die. So I guess I'm attempting to play Spades Flush after I high card the hell out of life. Alright, now we discard down for Spades Flush. Because that is like the only thing that can save us right now. Alright, yeah, no, that makes sense. You know the Suit Joker that's really good on this? Arrowhead. The amount of chips it gives is so good on Plasma deck. Cool. To-do list is money. Open the Buffoon Cat. Get Showman, which isn't very helpful, and Swashbuckler, which also isn't very helpful, but it's something. Economy tag is obviously really bad here. 3 of a kind. So, discard to try and find some 7s. Discard to find 7s or 10s. Discard, or play to discard and feel pain. Thank you. Money. This is great for our to-do list. I am breaking my interest cap by doing this, but I roll 2 tarot cards. So if either of them are good, like a gold card, it was worth it. Do I even use Star? I guess I use it if I have like a straight flush I can play. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Swashbuckler. Right. Oh, and the 50 chips from foil is a big deal. Okay. Rocket leveling up is very nice. Reserve parking is very nice to have. Full house, we can work with that. Devil is very good. But Fool can make something like Judgment. Your Judgment's pretty good. In fact, Swashbuckler's really weak, so we can try out throwing in another Judgment. High Priestess is nice. More gold is definitely good. I think you do that here. Do we open the other Arcana or not? Ooh, negative tag. I'm skipping for that. Oh, what the hell? For money. Keep you your money, keep you your money, keep you your money. Honestly, you can probably sell even Steven. Might be able to sell Runner too, but like, Ship Jokers are the best on... Oh, I should have sold Star. Oops. I'm gonna take the standard pack, shocker. So I can wait to get the reroll one till a bit later. 752. Discard to try and find a third 8. I got 4 8s. I don't want 4 8s. I want a full house. I got it. Beautiful. High card, perfect. Means I can really play for reserve parking. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mail and rebate, unsurprisingly, is excellent. You take reroll surplus. You roll the Arcana pack. Justice is pretty good. Hanged Man, it's very nice. What do I kill? I want to keep my face cards. I don't want to keep 10, so let's start killing the low things. Alright. And then open the other booster pack, see if I get Judgment, which is excellent. Level up straights because Runner is probably our direction right now. Although money. Well, Rocket only gets stronger. It'll eventually outclass To-Do List. To-Do List is probably our weakest money joker here long term. Short term, it is probably reserved parking. So honestly, I'm gonna sell that and make a Judgment and get an egg. Guys, I think the only thing this build cares about is money. So I want to keep an 8 and a 6 for trying to build a straight because that's our best bet right now. Okay, now I just need a 9. If I don't get a 9, you know, I'm kind of in a bad spot. You know, I kind of sort of absolutely get murked here. Oh boy, we've hit the 4 hour. Huh. Honestly, yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna throw this run away. Doesn't seem like we're getting much of anywhere. Let's try yellow deck, green ante. Green stake, sorry. Investment tag is very good. $14 is not terrible, but this is interesting. Getting 600 here is like not all that hard. I just surrender a voucher if I do this. So let's play. So we start off with 3 9s. So do I just gun for 4 of a kind? I win if I get it, and I get a full house. Okay, I do not get the 4 of a kind, so I don't just win in one hand. I have to do 2. Is this enough? Yeah. I don't think so, unfortunately. Got a pair of 7s. Which also doesn't win, which is pretty painful. However, this club flush does. Let's get a buffoon pack so we can get a joker. Money works. Then we open the spectral. Immolate is amazing. Wraith is pretty good. Yeah, we take Immolate here. Deck fixing and a ton of money. Eight ball is sure here. I lost an 8 and my Immolate, so my Immolate, but anyway. Ice cream will be nice. It's good scoring for us. So I can go ahead and go into Psychic then. And, well, I have 4 clubs, so I just play for club flush and I win. Or I get it barely, okay. That was really close. I get max interest. My hands, cloud 9. I get a whole ton of money. So anything that contains a pair is alright. The only thing is, getting 4 of a kind is still definitely difficult. So full house is probably our best planet here. I still think straights are really fun to play. I'm gonna grab this slide joker for a little extra scoring, because we would kind of like a little extra scoring. That's really nice. And that's a little extra scoring too. And then, that's a Jupiter, for sure. I'll get that. I'll sell this world and I'll move on. Not gonna take either of those tags. So straights are probably our strongest hand. Well, actually, with I think full house might be better. 10, 10, 8, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so 10s and 2s. Can we get it? Yippee. Okay, plus hand size, plus molt. Definitely we'll take juggler. Honestly, right now, we'll take ride the bus for some sort of molt. Honestly, I think ice cream fades faster, so we can do that. And then take a standard pack without falling below interest cap. Get a couple of red seals. Honestly, I'll take the 3. You might be playing towards a hack build. Okay, so can't play these. I can play this because it's not scoring. And I can play that. Nice. Welcome back, egg. Hello, raised fist. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, if it's negative, I will take ×2 molt. For sure. Purple seal is awesome. Honestly, plus 80 chips isn't that amazing. How close to affiliate? I think Nina said like 7. Bunch of money here, times molt, plus molt, hand size. Let me see. Let me go to... Am I at the 3 average? That's a good question. We're gonna have to see after the stream. Before this stream, I was around like 2.7. I think this stream's average has been above 3. And we're still at 3, which, yes, is... in part a reason why I'm still going. Got it. So Yeah, it says I'm at 43 followers right now, although the like the home screen says 37, so I'm really not sure how that works. But yeah, and then 2.7 is our overview for average viewers. Although it says 2.6 on my overview, I still don't think that 2.7 counts this stream. So yeah, no, we're kind of close. But again, like you, I'm not taking it until like I have emotes and stuff for people, because I think that's really dumb if I were to do it and not. So I can play these 5 and get like a 10 value. I get 20 molt from this, which is good. Of course it's totally fair, because if you can use that excuse, I can too. Get out of here. Oh, you got an emote from Lunel? No, I don't think I saw it. I would love to see it. Sounds great. Hands for money. Erosion for plus 12 mold is pretty good. More planets is good. Wild's good for that. Alright, I will check that in just a second. Honestly, I can probably get rid of the hand size because I don't think it's helping me all that much. And it might actually be hurting a little bit with something like Raised Fist. Just because it means it's harder for me to get to just like my 10 value cards. I can redeem this to there. Get that extra little level here. Oops. Right. Oh my god. Wow. That's really detailed. What's it called? What's my strat for this game? I mean, obviously it depends on the jokers I'm dealt. Like, it'll depend from game to game a lot with that. But, number 1, money. Temperance gives me $25. That's amazing. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which, like, sun thing that was based from. It could have been, like, that one cereal raisin brand. Could have been the fucking Teletubby sun. Take the 1.5x molt. I mean, I can play for a diamond flush, I guess. Also, a fizz emote absolutely sounds like something I would need / have. Gotta say. Oh, hi, Invisible Joker. That's potentially $8. Okay, and then Sock and Buskin. I don't have like enhancements on my face cards except for a wild, which shocker, doesn't help with scoring or anything. So I can't really discard, which is a little awkward here. But what I can do is see I have like this silly little pair. And that I have 4 hearts. And I have this 2 pair. And this 2 pair. And this 3 of a kind. And this 2 pair, or a sacrifice $8. Honestly, I would rather just die. Alright. Yep, fair enough. Alrighty, where is my... I do want to look at stickers. I do like having those. I love that I have a green sticker on Jimbo. What a guy. Having a green sticker on credit card is crazy. Not having a sticker on Baron is something. Unfortunately, I already gold stickered Photo Chad and Canio and Tribule. Oh boy. Will. Personally, I think I'm at about a stopping point with Bolitro. I would definitely be down to do a little bit of Retro Rewind, or I want to announce to Kev when I do the baseball stream, so I probably won't do that right now. And yeah, Mario Kart, or maybe map game, but that does require quite a lot of brain power. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put you on my intermission screen, and I'm gonna open up Mario Kart for at least a little bit, and we will go from there. Let me turn off the game music for you. Turn on the silly music. And bounce that. Yeah, I kind of figured that it was a bit of an awkward time, and I kind of do want to save that for him, because I'm personally kind of excited for when I try that out. Great. Yada yada yada. See how many people are online on Mario Kart right now. All right, sounds good. You know, obviously there's a chance by the time you come back, you might be somewhere else. If she's still alive, probably Discordia, but we'll see. Alright, and we can go ahead and switch back over. Should have done the thing first. There we go. Okay. Welcome to OBS Loves to Be Perfectly Not Scuff. Alright. Right, go ahead and turn back on the game audio so you guys can hear the game, because I made that mistake before. Alright, and retro worldwide. Alright, people are just gone versus, it's fine. Let's go with our boy the Wham, the shooting star. Here we go. Oh god, not the dry bones. I remember that. Oh god, no. Is there a third one? Nope, just got two right now. Alrighty, we got a peach wild wing. That's fun. That is a me quacker. Alright, buddy. Mario Sneakster. Cool. That turn right there, that turn at the end of Airship Fortress is supposed to be really good for carts. And the shock dodge is crazy. Yeah, we'll see how long we do this for. Probably can try and do this for like half an hour, I'm hoping. Then we'll probably break out. Alrighty. If the race would like to load in, thank you. Got a 20k and a 15k and a 30k, but it's not that high. It's not that crazy high of a VR of a lobby. Going with our classic win Luigi pinball. Win. Alright, Wario Shipyard. Here we go. That's a start of a race, for sure. Not one I can say I am particularly happy with. Okay. Hit that a little early to get a low trick. Oh, that was a little scary. Right, grab the box. Ow. Yikes. Darn. Ouch. Okay, we'll take the mushroom. No, we won't. To be really careful getting knocked into hell. I was hoping the box respawned. No such luck. Oh my god. Tried to grab some spots at the end there, didn't get it. Oh no. Yipers. Here we go. All right, let's see what we roll. Dino Jungle. All right. I'm gonna have to try the cut at the end of this lamp where you jump over the fence. Probably gonna fail, but I will try. Who needs boxes? Total skill. Give me a mini turbo, please. Thank you. I would love it if you would give me a lower bounce. Not a great POW, but at the same time, dude, Okay. Okay. Why would I wait for a mini turbo when I have a star? Who knows? So I proved to myself that I can make the cut. Now I just need to make it without hitting a wall. Alright, we're balling, we're balling. Alright, cool, nice blue. Fortunately, it matters less when we're all small. Wrong way drift is scary. Wait, oh, that's a hurt box? Okay, I just assumed it would be a wall like it is in 7, but, you know, what do I know? I don't actually know how it is in Double Dash, so... Ugh. Fuck. I cannot believe I missed it. That was really bad. And I don't get the startup. Alright, perfect. That was really bad. Alright. Let's try switch to the flame runner. My mouth is getting pretty dry, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming that much longer. Because, like, dead air sucks, but at the same time, it is getting annoying. Constantly speaking. So we're probably going to go a couple more races. Maybe try and get back above 7,500 VR? We'll see. Got some DS enjoyers, which is great. GBA Rainbow Road is always scary. Double Dash Rainbow Road exists. Still contend that it's a pretty middling one, all things considered. It's not an amazing Rainbow Road, it's not a bad one. Oh, come on. That box is mine. Wait, he runs you. Isn't that guy supposed to be a lot higher VR? Or is that somebody with the same username trying to like pretend they're fucking insane when they actually aren't? Ah. Okay, try and get the chain. Even better if we get the shock dodge. Honestly, if that star was fast enough and really wanted to hit me, I kind of just have to take the L there, I feel like. That was a little scary. Ah. Very much thought I could manage to grab that box, but nope. Alright, 5th is okay. We'll take it. Should hopefully gain us some VR. Oh yeah, the Heroes guy is 29,000 VR. Alright, what is it? Support. Alrighty, alrighty. If this goes alright, this probably is a final race. Castle wall. I don't know, I remember this. No, not really. Oh boy. Better pay attention to the mini-map. Come on, dude. Guess I hit the box before I got wheelie bumps? Oh, that was close. Ooh, Shroomba would be awesome. Or just get mushrooms. That works. Don't get hit by that bullet. Don't get starred. They missed. Lucky me. Alright. A little bit of lag is never good. Nah, come on, dude. I was like, what the heck happened to them? But nothing, apparently, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do another race because I want to see if I can fix this lag really quick. Ouchie. You know, I was hoping that bullet would last a little longer than it did, so I tabbed out to try and deal with the street. Yep, kind of just have to take that L. Alright, come on. Alright, we ball. Just a little bit more. See if we can roll Wayne Luigi pinball. That would be cool. Nice way to end. Alrighty. N64 Wario Stadium? Why? People like that course? Okie dokie. Maple Treeway, good course. Alright, got a bullet, so... I get stuck behind the Wiggler, which I don't. Alright, let's get these boost pads. A really close eye. Okay, cool it. Alright, that's totally fine. No. Please drift the right way when I tell you to drift. Drift the way I tell you to. Alright, or just don't listen to me, Drift. Whatever, dude. And what is a starting post? Oh my goodness. Alright. That's awesome, dude. Alright. Alright, who needs items anyway? Right? That's a lot of bananas. Why isn't it responding? Yeah, no, man. I didn't even hold after that. That was a little bit tilting. Not only that makes me feel like I want to continue. Alright, so let's go ahead and get on over to our ending screen. It's been quite the stream. It's been a long stream. Go ahead and get you guys back onto our silly little music really quick. And we shall figure out who gets rated, who is online right Right, so who all is online? Let's see, we got Discordia, we got Squid. I don't know, I've rated Squid before. Squid's also on DVD. So yeah, let's go check a brother out. I don't know if he's playing with Discordia or not or what. He is not. Alright, well, we'll go get him anyway. Thanks for stopping by. Whee! Here we go! Here we go! Whee!